Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? Welcome to a bit of a bonus stream, I guess would be the best way to put it. It is the 39th anniversary of the original Macross today. Which I didn't realize at first. Otherwise, I would have said ahead of time this is what would have been happening today. But since I discovered it late, well, yeah. Impromptu Macross stream, basically. For those of you that haven't been around for as long, I'm quite a big fan of Macross Triangle Frontier. It's definitely one of my favorite games. We've covered it many times before on stream, and we'll probably cover it many times again in the future. It's pretty great. It has story campaigns for the original Macross, DYRL, Mac 0, Mac 7, Mac Frontier, Frontier Movies, Mac 2. Like, it's got all the things. Except Delta, because Delta didn't exist at the time. We don't talk about Harmony Gold here. Harmony Gold can die in a fire. But yeah, for tonight, to celebrate the 39th anniversary, it does indeed have Macross 2. We'll be doing the original SDF campaign and the DYRL campaign, which should probably take about a couple hours all up, I think. Oh boy. Cheryl backing music for the menus. Rest in pieces, VOD. Actually, rest in pieces, VOD. This VOD will not survive the copyright process, so if you're interested, please hang around now, else you won't get a chance to see this one. Since we're doing the OG stuff, we'll take Misa as the, I can't remember which option, but yeah, here's your available campaigns for those of you unfamiliar with this game. 0, Original, DYRL, Plus, 7, Dynamite 7, Frontier, Frontier Movie, Macross 2. As I said, we'll be doing OG Macross and DYRL. Now, the depressing part about this is this game takes place in the past. In the year 1999, the ASS-1 crashed into the Macross Islands. Then 10 years of development was spent working on said crashed ASS-1. There's a bunch more that happens in there, but that's covered in Macross 0, which is to do with the unification wars and whatnot. Yeah, big old city built up around said ASS-1, which was then developed into the SDF-1, and all of our variable fighter technology came as a result of said alien battleship. Oh boy, we are in some seriously old and busteds. Is that really all we have is fucking Tomahawks and Trainer Valkyries? Woof. Alright, that's certainly one way to start. That hasn't happened yet. The SDF 1 hasn't attempted to take off yet. This is the initial oh dear, battery low, that's a problem. This is the initial attack against the SDF 1. That's Misa, Lisa, how do you wanna...
任務に集中してください。本艦は現在異星人と交戦中である。これは演習ではない。繰り返す。これは演習ではない。敵飛行
It's like a less simmy Ace Combat, basically. The Zentradi fly pods are no threat. They are just trash. Not that the Regolds are much better either. Don't worry too much about Macross Zero. It's Macross Zero. There we go. A real Valkyrie. Now, the way this works is you get tuning points per mission, which you can use to upgrade the individual mechs. You got different mech statistics you can upgrade, different weapons you can upgrade. It's a good time, really. One thing actually that is worth pointing out that some people miss initially, there is an upper limit on how many upgrade points you can spend on a single mech. Macross 30 is... it is canon, but it is weird, because, yeah, it time smashes everything. You can think of this as Super Robo Sunday if you like. It's not really. Especially not in the, like, SDF DYRL campaigns. We don't have anything really approaching Super Robot tier, unless you want to count the Macross itself as a Super Robot. Don't get me wrong, I really like Macross 30. It's developed by the same company. You know, by Art-Dink. They basically took the basics of these games and then made it into effectively an action JRPG I really like Macross 30. Yeah, and this is what I was saying before when you're saying, like, they find out the problems with the anti-gravity drives on the SDF-1. They haven't actually turned them on yet. This is still during the initial Zentradi assault. So if you remember episode 1, Hikaru in the trainer Valkyrie, rescuing Minmay. Honestly, like, health is probably the most important initial upgrade, and then, like, ammo and damage on your gun pod. Your gun pod is your absolute workhorse for this game. I can't remember if that's actually Capricorn or if that's just generic Glaug. Yeah, except that these aren't the unseen. This is where they're from, so they get to be their actual things. They have their own copyright issues. Though, for the exact same reason the unseen have copyright issues. Because Harmony Gold is ridiculously litigious over the stupidest shit. Yeah, Harmony Gold, though, is particularly evil. Alright. I need to remember. Someone remind me to use the Minmay button, because that's an actual thing, because this is a Macross game that has appropriate mechanics.
VF1 バルキリー発進を許可する。テンション上がりっぱなしだ。楽しいな、
おい。And now we jump quite a ways ahead. We skip over all the stuff of the initial jump to Pluto. I believe we're currently in the rings of Saturn on the way back to Earth. I wish they would do some Symphogear video games. Just get Tamsoft. It's not like they're doing Senran Kagura anymore. Yes, we did get, what, Season 1 stuff? So Tsubasa and Hibiki in Superhero Chronicles. Most people don't remember that that happened, though. I have a physical copy of that actually sitting right next to me. We gotta charge up the button. Need to get some more SP first. Pretty sure it's 3 SP. Alright, now I've got to remember how to do it. Is it that one? There it is. So, because it's a Macross game, if you've got the idols equipped, they can sing and they give different buffs to you or debuffs to the enemy. Yeah, more games would definitely benefit from having a dedicated singing button. Yeah, these are not what you would call complicated games, by any means. They're just fun. Hey, the armed carriers. That's more relevant to DYRL, where they actually use the armed carriers on the SDF one, rather than the two big battleships, Daedalus and the other one.
VF1 バルキリー発進スタンバイ。
今日のミッションは一線を越えられそうだぜ。生きて帰るぞ。約束だ。
お互い頑張りましょう。
I doubt it would open up as part of the basic campaign progression. It'd probably be one of the ones you can unlock via the store. The reason we're fighting destroids is this is a training mission. We're not just suddenly genociding the UN. That mission will happen. That's one of the hardest missions in the game.
踏んじまった。次だ。
データは十分に取れたわ。戦闘終了します。
腕を上げやがって。アクションの差だよ。まあ当然の結果だな。
終わった。
Now we can take Hikaru as backup. And we've got access to the VF1J. It's pretty much just a straight upgrade.
VF1 バルキリー発進スタンバイ。
今日のミッションは
This is your like classic VF1. You think of a VF1, this is what you think of, the VF1J with the red.
主砲発射までマクロスを護衛せよ。
一条光る。出ます。
作戦開始。作戦行動中。気を抜かないでね。敵よ。
I don't think we get the Super Valkyrie in the base campaign. I think that's a DYRL thing.
強力な攻撃方法を持った敵が接近。
俺に落とされたやつ出てこいや。取られた。もう逃げられんぞ。
D3 ブロックおよび D7 ブロック被弾。
Ah. Alright, that's the downside to the VF1J. It's got a melee super rather than a... I can't remember if Minmay's base Minmay heals you.
手法が発射できないわ。何かしらの支障を起こしたようよ。私に考えがあります。デストロイヤー、ダイダラスの艦首に大急ぎで集めて。残り時間あと3分。
It is certainly the kind of thing that you play through a campaign, you're like, damn, I want to watch the show again.
Mission complete. さあ帰ろう。俺たちの場所へ。
Noise. Ah, these missions are a little more fiddly.
発信を許可する。
テンション上がりっぱなしだ。楽しいな、おい。
This is the when they're on Mars resupplying and get trapped in the gravity mines. We're sort of really speeding through things.
物資を回収せよ。作戦開始。作戦開始。健闘を祈る。熱源反応確認。リガードよ。熱源反応確認。
Very much Macross Missile Massacre.
私のことはほっといて。もう間に合わないわ。敵戦闘部隊多数高速接近中。
目標発見。
Missiles in dumbfire mode really does the Macross Missile Massacre trick. You're just missiles everywhere. Thankfully, yeah, this is not a very simmy game. You don't, like, die if you crash into the ground. If you want, like, hard Macross games, go play the VFX games. I'm not quite sure why the base is targetable. Do we need to, like, story beat wise? Oh, okay, there we go. We just had to literally hit the middle point. That's fine. But yeah, as rather hastily represented there, the Macross stopped on Mars to pick up supplies from an abandoned Earth Federation base. Or, well, UN Spacey base would be the best way to put that, not Earth Federation. And then Miso was like, I'm gonna go into the base myself and poke about, because that was where her boyfriend was stationed. Didn't go so well for her. Now, the armored pack is kind of a trap. It's cool, but it does not fly. Now this is the Miss Macross pageant. That's also why they give you the armor pack, now that I think about it. That makes sense. Because this is the episode where the armor pack first debuted.
敵機周回運動に入ったわよ。偵察機と思われるわ。一条少尉、特殊任務以外アーマード装備の使用は許可されてないはずよ。作戦開始。
町会長さんが勝手に応募しちゃったの。もう逃げられんぞ。
Oh. Hey, Blackguard, welcome, everybody. This is probably a little bit different from what you were just watching.
Channel D3 に切り替えて。
We don't shame people on their viewer count here.
D3 に変えてもダメみたい。まったくどうなってんのかしら。
How does that thing have a dodge? Spycraft with a dodge. You're not in French land as well by any chance, are you, Ravage? I heard they're getting real bad rain at the moment. I forgot that it dropped the 3 lads out. That's actually a pretty cool touch. Unfortunately, each of them is going to pop their super, which will really slow things down because they're invincible while they're doing their super attack. The first sort of 3 actual human Zentradi ambassadors. Accidental, but there's one particular mission I'm worried about, the Maximiria mission. It is really not easy. Yeah, so this would be Hikaru has a squad now, which that's Kakazaki and Max. And if you're familiar with the original story, you'll know what event we're about to do. And of course, this is OG Macross, so they're speaking Japanese, not Zentradi. The big Zentradi ships, these ones in particular, are fucking massive. Correct, DYRL is the first time they first break out the actual, like, fictional language as such. And then for, like, later series thereafter, it's mostly just used in either short bursts or single phrases, which makes actually a lot of sense etymologically as well, because at that point they've you're not dealing with, like, pure Zentradi anymore. You're dealing with a lot of Zentradi that have integrated into human culture. This is why we put points in the gun pods. It's a nice powered up gun pod. Shreds things. Yeah, it's, and like in Batroid and Destroid form. God, the original Macross soundtrack is just mwah. We have, after blowing holes in the side of the enemy's giant battleship, decided to charge inside and take them on in person, as it were. Which is always cool to think about, like, the Zentradi in their pilot suits can go hand to hand with a Valkyrie. Not that they've got a good chance of winning, because it is, like, fist-fighting mechs, but they can certainly try. Now, this bloke does have a good chance of winning. Fucking Bray tie-in his metal pipe. That gets a little bit chaotic. Said big pipe nearly killed us in a matter of seconds. Big pipe is not to be underestimated. And that's the difference between a General Zentradi soldier and a Zentradi, like, fucking fleet captain. And it's the three spy lads. Hang on, give me a second. That maxed out. It's all good. This, for those of you playing along at home, obviously the top one is just attack power. Then we've got range, bullet speed, reload time, ammo capacity. Over here we've got health, range defense, melee defense, and mobility. If you remember, this is the, like, culture shock episode on board the Zentradi, like, big fleet HQ ship. This is where, well, yeah, Max is the one that usually does this as a like in the plot. Max's solo rescue. This is where Misa and Hikaru make out as a attack method. Unfortunately, as this is a PSP game, the one thing it really sort of lacks is, like, fine camera control. You've got, like, the lock-on, and then you've got, like, recentered camera behind you. And that is your camera controls. Big fucking beam! Oh, actually, hang on. We got, we'll use that Miss Macross Min-Mei rather than DYRL Min-Mei.
VF1 バルキリー発進スタンバイ。
今日のミッションは一線を越えられそうだぜ。
Oh boy, Kaifu.
ここまで来たらもうあとは
さあ行きましょう。
戦闘準備完了。これより本艦も援護を行う。作戦開始。作戦開始。健闘を祈る。主砲発射。
I'm not even needed here. Fire the main gun! So Macross do all the work, and then I'll come in and steal the kill, don't mind me. Oh no, it is still DYRL. She's wearing her Miss Macross outfit, but the song is not, Watashi no Kareshi. Kyun Kyun, yeah. You can actually fuck with the soundtrack in this game. You can load custom MP3s in, so you can actually like have Kyun Kyun or like the full versions of the tracks rather than the short versions they use. Honestly, these are like fairly simple games. They're just like really enjoyable. Well, we can. I don't think we can unlock much of anything right now from the looks of it. Is that like unlocked for use? Oh, that one's the icons. Right. Oh, I'm not sure why some of them are grayed out. Not that it matters right now.
VF1 バルキリー発進スタンバイ。
テンション上がりっぱなしだ。楽しいなおい。ここまで来たらもうあっという間できる。
さあ行きましょう。
I believe this is where
多
the
数強化接近中。白兵戦になる模様。スパルタン隊を甲板に配備。
yeah,
さて行きますか。
oh, I'm completely mentally blanking, but where Miria and the ladies show up.
作戦開始よ。いいわね。作戦行動中。気を抜かないでね。
こっちからは丸見えだぜ。俺を満足させる奴はいないのか。僕も負けられないな。こっちからは丸見えだぜ。
Yeah, this is shortly after Return to Earth.
デフォールド反応を確認。敵戦艦出現。
はい。
サブコントロールシステム損傷。
It's an odd sound effect. Okay, yeah, here we go. That should be Miria. Oh no. Oh, there's. Like, should be Miria? Yeah, there's Miria. Okay, good. My brain ain't broke.
命令系統に乱れがあるのね。好戦的な敵指揮官を先に倒してください。雑だから。
見つけたぜ。とっておきを見せてやる。そうだ。楽しませてくれ。
無茶しない。
もう少し楽しもうぜ。これし何やってんだ。手ほどきが必要じゃないか。こっちからは丸見えだぜ。俺が全力で守る。
It's gonna super soon, which is what I'm really worried about. So if I get caught in the super, it's really gonna hurt. There it is.
ってんだ。お、タフだね。
第2および第5副砲塔がやられたわ。即時修理不可能よ。敵退却していくわ。
ミッションコンプリート。さあ帰ろう。
Ouch.
の場所へ。
終わった。
Yeah, we got beat up pretty bad there. Give me a second. Something's beeping at me. I need to. Sort it out. Heck. I've got too many things that need USB ports, not enough USB ports. Ah, indeed, that was, yeah, the next mission is a bit,
VF1 バルキリー発進を許可する。
期待だけじゃねえ。俺のコンディションも最高だ。ここまで来たらもう後戻りはできないぜ。
さあ行きましょう。
よし、ついてこいひよっこども。作戦を開始します。
作戦開始。
本当始まるの？
本作戦は長期化が予想されます。機体の損傷に気をつけて。
I think, like, Macross, or at least in the form of Robotech anyway, was the first, like, show that had, like, permanent character death in it for me as a kid.
敵の増援よ。強力な攻撃に注意して。
俺に落とされたいやつ出てこいや。見つけたぜ。やってくれるじゃねえか。
作戦に集中しろ。もちろんであります。
終わったか。
次、なかなかの腕前だ。
見つけたぜ。
クソ、
生き残ることだけを考えろ。くすぐったいぜ。 つ。
危険よ、下がって。
The beams on the VF1J shouldn't be like as crazy as they are for this. They're just head beams, if I recall correctly. But they act like they're fucking heavy lasers.
さあ来い。
How to tell you're facing the females. The ship is purple. Actually, how to tell you're facing the females, you're fighting Curdle and Raz instead of Nostelchers. But still. Don't mind the camera. Just punching the ship to death.
少佐、機種が下がっています。大丈夫ですか?
Yeah, this. This is not the big spicy one. This is where Miria crashes into. Into the city portion of the SDF one. Finish my sentences. That comes a bit later. I think we both just specialed each other and cancelled each other's special out. I think that is exactly what happened. The knife fight in arcade games is yet to come. I didn't realize they actually bothered to deploy the two ladies that came with her. And now we have, by the power of pineapple salad, we have the Roy Fokker special. And I believe... No, okay, we're not quite there yet.
VF1 バルキリー発進スタンバイ。
テンション上がりっぱなしだ。楽しいな、おい。ここまで来たらもうあと
さあ、行きましょう。
Oh wait, no, this is the mirror insertion. No!
はい、分かってます。
This is... oh dear.
ああ、俺のステーキが。
Yeah. This is the next
急速展開
named character death, and also why you don't use an untested shield system.
敵を叩いて作戦開始。任務に集中してください。作戦開始よ。あなたの気を引き締めて。
これくらいならお手のもんだ。
だって
敵よ、直ちに迎撃して。
来た来た。目標確認。
敵飛行部隊接近中。
I mean, you could, like, legitimately weaponize something like that. Just... you'd need to be careful how you went about it.
バリアジェネレーター4番7番出力低下。マクロスバリアシステムに異常発生。全バルキリー隊に次ぐ至急遠方に退避せよ。繰り返す。至急遠方に退避せよ。バリアが爆発するわ。あなたたちだけでも逃げて。
早く逃げるんです。心配無用。俺が全力で守る。楽勝楽勝。
Oh my, we're actually...
間に合いません。
Whoa!
敵残存部隊はないよね。
And yeah, there goes Kakazaki, and we almost went with him. That was close. Holy shitballs. Well, that was, oh, as in my ally? I wasn't actually paying attention. The actual ally? I tend not to pay too much attention to them. They're just kind of there.
VF1 バルキリー発進を許可する。
今日のミッションは
Yeah, G-Game, how's it going?
そうだぜ。ここまで来たらもうあとができないぜ。オッケー。
さあ行きましょう。
地球へ向かう連絡シャトルを護衛せよ。
作戦を開始します。
作戦開始。作戦開始。健闘を祈る。リガードが多数出現。直ちに迎撃せよ。
つお手合わせ願いない。なんだ、もう逃げられんぞ。意外と優しいんだな。くすぐったいぜ。
シャトルが攻撃を受けているわ。一条注意。
Oh, okay, no, the super pack is in the base.
至急直行しなさい。
了解。
I couldn't remember if it was in base Macross or just DYRL.
熱源反応多数確認。リガードよ。
手がぶった。
シャトル航行起動。脱出します。
しっかりしてもらわねえと困るぜ。
I think the shuttle blew up. Or did it get across the line?
腕が鳴るぜ。俺の獲物だ。いつだぜ。抵抗しても無駄だよ。まだやれる。
いけそう。
失礼。
攻撃目標を撃破。
ミッションコンプリート。さあ帰ろう。俺たちの場所へ。
私もやればできるみたい。
Ah, there we go. Yeah, okay, it is actually literally Super Pack TV variant. Ah, yeah, this is the one. Please insert coin. This is probably the hardest mission in the game.
VF1 バルキリースーパーパック装備を許可する。
今日のミッションは一線を越えられそうだぜ。
It's
ここまで来たらもうあ
such a wild fight, it gets a unique screen filter for it.
行きましょう。
私が相手だ。
一つお手合わせ願いない。
You get to fight Max and Miria at the same time. And now that might sound pretty spooky,
始まるの？
which it is,
逃がすものか。
but you also get to fight Max and Miria at the same time in Batroid form, plane form, and Destroid form. It can go very wrong very quickly.
おお、タフだね。
Yeah, I'm hoping the funky filter isn't like compressing too badly on stream. It's certainly going to be having some issues, I expect.
あの敵強い。
やった
遊んでやるか。
こっちからは丸見えだぜ。
少しはやるようだな。
おお、タフだね。
いいじゃない。
行くぞ。
Yeah, it's not over yet.
僕の好みのタイプだ。
Hey, Vadio, how's it going?
まだまだ。
弱いな。やるな。
抵抗しても無駄だよ。
歌います。聞いてください。
Hey, Subaru. Yeah, it's Macross' 39th anniversary today, so I figured we'd do some Triangle Frontier, because any excuse to do some Triangle Frontier. My allies actually been putting in some good work.
敗北は許されない。
美しい。バストは85ぐらい。意外と気痩せするタイプ。
Now, I'm trying to remember how to do the super. That's the one. And we missed. Good job. Well, I suppose that's my own fault for... I forgot this was a melee super. How he is keeping away from me while he's in Batroid form as well. Well, it is Max, I suppose.
所詮私の敵ではない。
Oh, we actually got some hits in there, nice. Now I'm taking some hits. Not good. We are actually running out of time. And, like, you can't, there's no real, like, easy way to do, like, rapid damage or anything, so, like, timing out is a legitimate concern. Yeah, the button doesn't really work. Because of how, like, flingy this fight gets. You can't really, like... Like, as you can see, I've done... Across this 10-minute mission, I took more damage in the, like... 20 seconds I tried to engage her up close than I did across, like, the whole mission. Choice though. What the? Oh, whoops! I hit the wrong button. I don't know what I did, but yeah, that's no good. We're actually going to time out. Seriously? God damn it. This fucking mission. I wasn't kidding when I said, like, this is actually the hardest mission in the game. It's a marathon. You can very easily die and run out of time.
行きましょう。
私が相手だ。
逃がすものか。捕らえた。もう逃げられんぞ。
遊んでやるか。
こっちからは丸見えだぜ。
少しはやるようだな。
もう少し楽しもうぜ。
Man, I just noticed the super pack has like no health. Hey Nova, how's it going?
バカな。
いい感じだわ。
You came in at the worst or best possible time?
面白い。手は抜かなくていいぞ。
It's that mission. That's, yeah, phase 1. Still phase 2 and 3 to go. Yeah, unfortunately the super parts, I hadn't upgraded it, so it's got like no health, it just got broken. I am impressed we landed anything of that special. I will take it. I don't remember exactly what the super lock-on helps with, but it's max, so any extra accuracy. Oh, triple damage? Well, either way, yeah, it just means what few missiles you can hit him with, each one is more valuable. As you may have seen with the previous stages, I tend to using the gun pod pretty heavily, but you aren't hitting either of these two with much in the way of gun pod action. See, in this phase you might be able to, but you risk getting ripped apart by them at the same time. We specialed each other? Actually, I caught him with the back end of my special, so that's something at least. Okay, got him.
貴様、なかなかの腕だな。
僕にも春が来たかな。
Legitimately hardest mission in the game.
ミッションコンプリート。さあ帰ろう。俺たちの場所へ。
作戦終了。帰還します。
VF1 バルキリースーパーパック装備を許可する。
テンション上がりっぱなしだ。楽しいな
おい。いよいよ来る時が来たようだな。やらねばならんな。総攻撃をかける。
ここまで来たらもう後戻りはできないぜ。オッケー。
油断しないでくださいね。
結婚式の当日に華々しく散るのもいいだろう。
作戦開始。
皮を叩いて中身を生かす。ミリア、僕の腕を見ている。
わかった。
This is just emulator rather than PSP. I couldn't be bothered fishing out my PSP and the cables and everything. Yes, it's working pretty much perfectly now.
見逃してください。
敵よ、強力な攻撃を仕掛けてくる恐れがあるわ。
I haven't like cranked the emulation shenanigans much. In fact, I've like actually turned off as much of the like emulation fancery as I can. The only like sort of exception I made is just to have it running in a decent resolution for capture's sake. But like you'll notice that's why all the like portraits and whatnot are still fuzzy because I'm not upscaling them. Yeah, this game is not, for the most part, it is not hard. You would not be knocking one of these out with a single Valkyrie in normal circumstances. These, like, in-universe, this particular type of, ship is ridiculous.
我が艦隊はマイクロンたちと停戦交渉をする。
敵、退却していくわ。
Like, the Zentradi capital ships are fucking insane.
SDF1 バルキリースーパーパック装備を許可する。
今日のミッションは一線を越えられそうだぜ。ここまで来たら
I thought the song was in the game.
行きましょう。
So why doesn't Miss Macross Minmay?
行くぞミリア。
おう。
作戦
Oh, this is where they're nicking the fucking
いよいよ決戦よ。ブリタイアドクラス艦隊と協力してモドル艦隊を撃
production
破しなさい。
meteor. The Macross equivalent of a fucking Star Forge, basically.
接近中の敵を感知。気をつけて。
敵はこっちか。
デフォルト反応を確認。敵戦艦強大なエネルギー反応を確認。至急退避せよ。
俺と出たんだ。
熱源反応確認。ルージャデルガーよ。
取られた。もう逃げられんぞ。意外と優しいんだな。
Try not to take special beam cannon to the face.
満足させるやつはい
Ends
ないの
badly.
か。
連中どう動くか。
Now, Breita is on our side. With the power of Kyun Kyun.
熱源反応確認。リガードよ。
Was it? I thought this was the factory satellite sequence. Gee, this has been a while.
やってくれるじゃないか。
Oh yeah, it's super fast forward.
そうだ。楽しませてくれ。
無茶し撃破しました。
新たなデフォルト反応を確認。
いい攻め方だ。俺を驚かせる。
そうだけど大丈夫？
友軍がそちらに向かったわ。協力して作戦に当たって。
I thought it was, but like it's been years since I last watched OG Macross. Oh, well, when they're captured, they take that's the like big capital thingy, the like high command. Whereas this, I think, is the factory satellite rather than the high command.
させる奴はいないのか？
悪くない腕前だな、お前。
Because I thought it was the factory capture mission where they first deployed with Miria as part of their forces, but again, as I said, it's been years since I rewatched OG Macross. Oh yeah, no, it did just skip it all. There you go. Unlocks! That's all just upgrade points, right? Well, I shouldn't have anything. This should be a clear, like a fresh save. That's the BGM changer, I'm pretty sure. It might be that the shop needs to be, like, forcibly leveled up. Or it could be those are already got through story progression. That might be what that is. We don't need to buy them because we've already got them. Extra missions? Well, then they're not literally extra missions because there's extra missions. Is this like the... Oh, I'm actually not sure what this is, unless this is like the half extra season. Oh no, yeah, it is the half extra season. Cool.
行きましょう。
This is the post episode 28,
ゼントラーディ人がボートと化して暴れ
which
ているわ。
I actually really like this stuff. Like it's
作戦開始。
you don't often get to see this kind of thing in a series, like the post-war. So Macross has a weird development history. It was slated for a standard season run, then it got cancelled, and then it got re-brought back, and then extended, and then cancelled. So that's why it ends with, like, episode 28 feels like the end, because it was meant to sort of finish there after the first cancellation and revive, and then it got extended for a second season, effectively, but then the second season got cut in half, which is why there's like 8 episodes of the post-war stuff.
敵の反応をキャッチ。
And like, I actually legitimately really find the post-war stuff interesting. It's not often you get to see that sort of stuff in a like an anime series or series in general. There isn't a happily ever after. They win, but at what cost? And now you have to deal with the fact that, like, the entire, like, Zentradi fleet is partially subjugated by humanity, and then the effects of that. Well, it's not really the second half of the series, because it's from episode 28 to 36. So it's an 8 episode run. Like the main plot finishes basically. And then the story goes on. With all this sort of stuff, like the Zentradi that were, well, fucking ouch. But yeah, like the fallout of not just finishing a story, but like the way the story finished is basically humanity won, but at what cost? Well, Jeff.
VF1 バルキリースーパーパック装備を許可する。
Yeah, exactly, Nova. And that's part of what makes them so interesting. Wait, is this the one I was thinking of? Is this the satellite capture mission? Was I massively ahead of myself?
任務了解。
連中どう動くか。
作戦開始。作戦開始。 健闘を祈る。本作戦は長期化が予想されます。機体の損傷に気をつけて。
Because I know it was a mission involving Max and Miria, and this is the Cormiria, like this is where they have fucking their kid with them in a pod. Yeah, alright, I was just getting ahead of myself.
やりますね。見るな、その戦う姿すら美しい。
気を抜くな。行くぞ。
Somehow this mad child-tossing woman ends up the mayor of a city.
Kaki, 目標エリアまで移動せよ。
And then adopts one as well, right? It just occurred to me that it does actually make a lot of sense that Max would show up in Delta because Mirage is a granddaughter?
攻撃目標を撃破。敵艦内へ潜入します。作戦開始。
Yeah, she kind of got the shaft. Or didn't, as the case were.
デントラーディヘル増援よ。
Man and Delta really needed to run for 2 full seasons. It feels like it, because it, like, collapses in on itself at the end, like, towards the end.
いい感じだわ。
I do hope movie 2 is good. I really want it to be good. Movie 1 was a bit naff, but then it was the series on fast forward, and the series was the series on fast forward, so... Oof. Maybe if movie 2 does well, we can get another Art Dink Macross game. That would be great.
やらしい攻め方だな、おい。
敵よ。強力な攻撃を仕掛けてくる恐れがあるわ。
In before Macross 40.
こっちから丸見えだぜ。ごめんなさいと言え。
Yeah, I didn't do any damage, but I also didn't take an entire special to my face, so I'm quite happy with that exchange. Defensive special.
俺を満足させる奴はいないのか？
攻撃目標を撃破。
しばらくこの微熱は冷めそうにない。クールダウンしたら基地に戻る。以上。
私もやればできるみたい。
They're just tricky to use on fast-moving targets because they, like, just disengage and you can often whiff the whole special.
VF1 バルキリー。
Indeed, the power of iframes.
テンション上がりっぱなしだ。楽しいな。
There is an input that's like, I think, both back buttons and all 4 face buttons that gives you a few seconds of iframe that can break out of a special, but it destroys your special gauge completely to do it. It doesn't matter how much gauge you have. Hey, protoculture tanks! Oh, fucking Robotech.
協力して作戦に当たって作戦開始作戦開始健闘を祈る
Oh, dear. Yes, but protoculture is not a power source. Look at the... It's in the name! It is a very aptly named thing.
敵よ強力な攻撃を仕掛けてくる恐れがあるわ
目標発見。
So these are the micronization tanks. The Zentradi are after them because they want to de-micronize a bunch of the Zentradi that got shrunk down. But in the Robotech adaptation, they were called protoculture tanks, which weren't used for micronization, they were a power source. But the protoculture is not a power source, it is literally the protoculture. The culture that came before. Yeah, Gamjin being a dick. He's not gone full dick yet. That'll come in a bit. Yeah, like, it is sort of, yeah, it is hard to hate him. No, it's easy to hate him. How he goes about it is pretty wrong, but at the same time, like, it is literally in his nature. He was bred to be what he is. You can't fault him for that. He had no choice in being made. But yeah, the post-war arc is really good. I really like the post-war arc. It is super interesting. Yeah, the special on the super pack is pretty great. Just apply to face all the DACA. It's quite interesting as well, because you get to see Kamjin and his lady friend. They're both adapting a bit to the human culture, but also remaining Zentradi. Because they, like, start drinking and listening to music and shit, if I recall.
VF1 バルキリースーパーパック装備を許可する。
テンション上がりっぱなしだ。楽しいな、おい。ここまで来たらもうあとではできるぜ。
さあ、行きましょう。
ゼントラーディの一軍が人質を取って戦艦一隻を要求しているわ。デストロイド隊と協力して撃破せよ。
Big boys.
作戦開始。健闘を祈る。
見つけたぜ。
I do so like the monsters. And I would, yeah, I'd be absolutely down for a new Tribes game. Holy shit. I'd super be down for a new Tribes game.
熱源反応確認。グラージよ。
もう逃げられんぞ。全部受け止めてやる。
The monster isn't always cannon fodder. In Frontier, the chronic monster plays a pretty heavy role in the plot. The fact that they modeled that is pretty great. Fucking Kamjin riding a monster.
少し楽しもうぜ。
I think the Conic monster first makes its big appearance in VFX2.
させるやつはいないのか。
I don't believe there's a monster in Gaiden. Unless it's one of the, like, annoying mountain cycle easy modes.
少し楽しもうぜ。終わったか。次。
'Cause that's freaking mountain cycles in Alpha Gaiden. Some cool units in there, but only if you're failing at the game.
VF1 バルキリースーパーパック装備を許可する。
今日のミッションは一線を越えられそうだぜ。ここまで来たらもうあと。
Speaking of Macross, good old Minmay doll.
行きましょう。
バルキリー東部パトロール隊マックスミリア隊に次ぐ。ハムジン一家の目的は反応エンジンのダッシュにあると推測される。コンビナートブロックの反応エンジンを守れ。
了解。
了解。
セントラーディンの一軍から工場と反応エンジンを守るのよ。作戦開始。作戦開始よ。あなた気を引き締めて。
The original Macross had a lot of great music, like not just like it has a lot of great vocal tracks, but all of its like backing music is really good as well.
強力な攻撃方法を持った敵が接近。
一つお手合わせ願いない。
こっちからは軽いだぜ。俺もやるよ。この程度じゃ痛みは伝わんねえぞ。
I actually don't remember getting the monster in Alpha Gaiden. We did the hard mode clear of that on the stream. I don't remember getting a monster at all. Though around stage 36, I wouldn't have been having time or resources to be doing other things. Because I think that was around the time we took a few SR losses with the, that's around the time you go to the moon, isn't it?
危険よ、下がって。
or not to moon, but at least to space, and you have to deal with fucking Gingham. That was one of the first SRs we dropped. Was that Gingham SR when you first launched to space?
大丈夫？
And like that fucking SR, because like we weren't even like under geared. Like we had a fucking stacked Brygar.
させる奴はいないのか？
やりますね。
But like really, unfortunately, the only way to get that SR is basically have a high health Wing Zero custom and Hero use Suicide.
敵が反応エンジンを持ち出したわ。逃走を阻止せよ。
遠慮するなよ。
工場の被害が拡大しているわ。
But yeah, Alpha Gaiden is a fuck you game. Not quite A portable levels of fuck you, but that's because A portable is broken. Glitched reaction missiles? What? Man, they were going hard on that factory, though. Holy crap. Oh. I don't think I've ever actually used Kakizaki as like a player. I do remember the Kakizaki mission where he flies every unit in the game.
VF1 バルキリースーパーパック装備を許可する。
今日のミッションは一線を越えられそうだぜ。ここまで来たらもう後戻りはできないぜ。
Yeah, this should be the final. This is where Gamlin Hamjin and his waifu are trying to dodge the SDF one.
作戦開始。いよいよ決戦よ。本作戦は長期化が予想されます。機体の損傷に気をつけて。
His Valkyrie shouldn't have reaction missiles in the SDF campaign, right? That'd only be the DYRL?
手前だな。
Because it'd be the super pack that had them, if anything.
手置きを見せてやる。
少しはやるようだな。
生き残ることだけを考えろ。このさすがにこのままだとまずいぞ。面白い。生き残ることだけを考えろ。
Wait, did Miria go down?
させる奴はいないのか。僕も負けてられないな。
これより手法を発射します。直ちに敵艦付近より退去せよ。手法発射。
そのまま突っ込め。
敵艦未だ健在よ。
おう、後で文化しようぜ。
防衛目標向こうへお願いします。
作戦を開始します。
作戦開始。任務に集中してください。
これくらいならこれからよ。
俺が全力で守る。くすぐったいぜ。
Fucking Jesus.
感謝する。
無茶しない。
Yeah, this is the final mission of the original Macross campaign in Triangle Frontier. Oh, wow. Don't mind me. Ally just got shot down.
もう一度飛びたいんだよ、俺は。
We're actually getting
これ
wrecked
は防衛ラインを突破。
pretty
周
badly.
辺のパイロットは迎撃に向かえ。
満足させる奴はいないのか。
いいじゃない。かっこよかったわよ。
戦艦距離300メートル。回避不能。
しっかりしてもらわねえと困るぜ。
That's kind of cool. It actually has a like proper animation for that and everything. I think that's the first time we've actually been shot down. We timed out once on the Max Miriam mission, and that's the first time we've been shot down.
Oh, 後で
防衛目標
作戦を開始します。
作戦開始。
Oh, they do have a couple of different ship models. This is just their smaller ship model.
距離300メートル。回避不能。
Small, yeah.
攻撃目標を撃破。
パッションの差だよ。まあ当然の結果だな。
Well, those ones have 3 hard points. The big boys have, like, 6. And that's the SDF Macross campaign done. Next, we'll do the DYRL campaign. We'll take a short break though, but I can't leave it sitting on Mayan music playing, unfortunately. Otherwise, copyright shenanigans. Oh, this just goes right in, okay.
7月太平洋上の孤島南アタリア島に落下した巨大な物体は地球の科学力をはるかに超える技術で製造された巨大な宇宙戦艦であった戦艦の存在はオーバーテクノロジーによる技術革新をもたらすと同時に地球外生命体による未知の脅威を示すものでもあった。来るべき宇宙からの脅威に対抗するために人類は国家を超越した 統合政府の樹立を成し遂げた。そして統合政府は落着した巨大戦艦を修復し、統合軍の戦艦マクロスとして生まれ変わらせたのだ。くしくもそのマクロスの進駐式となった日に宇宙からの脅威はやってきた。マクロスの存在を感知し、地球近辺に現れた異星人の戦艦との戦端が突如
Man, DYRL is really pretty. It's unfortunately compressed to fuck for this. Oh, this doesn't need an English translation, Crow. It's just the plot straight up. Like, you don't need an English translation for this.
敵異星人の執拗な追撃から逃れることはできずにいた。そして今日も異星人の攻撃が始まった。
We start out a little better this time around, though. We're not in fucking trainer Valkyries. We've got real Valkyries to start off with because DYRL just jumps straight into the action. They're already out in deep space. Yeah, okay, fair enough. A menu translation would be nice. But, like, most of what you need is pretty straightforward, to be honest. Like, as far as upgrades go, it's health, defense, that's the important stuff. Damage is the top one on all your weapons. I mean, it'd be quite possible at this point to do something like that. I just don't really think anyone would bother because it's so simple to navigate even without one. Like, it's not the, like, this isn't like Giron's Creed where playing that without any kind of, like, translation is quite the barrier to entry. Not that we didn't do it back in the day, but yeah. I'm going to step out for a second. As I said, I need to take a short break. We've been going for 3 hours. And then when I get back, we'll run through the DYRL campaign, which, if my memory serves, is much shorter. Alrighty.
VF1 バルキリー発進を許可する。
期待だけじゃねえ。俺のコンディションも最高だ。
デルタ1よりスカル、エンゼル、アポロ招待各機へ。コース修正308プラス A15。30秒後に射程圏内に入る。迎撃態勢に移れ。
ここまで来たらもう後戻りはできないぜ。オッケー。
油断しないでくださいね。
フォッカーだ。作戦を開始する。
了解。了解。
目標出現よ。作戦開始。任務に集中してください。作戦開始よ。あなたの気を引き締めて。
Yeah, like, I will try to upload the VOD for this, but yeah. It's probably dead. Unfortunately, whenever I do anything Macross related, you really need to catch the streams live.
僕も負けてられないな。
敵の増援を多数確認。注意せよ。
相手にとって不足はなし。
Like I'll try to make it work, but Macross music is such a like just fussy thing to work with. As like, you can mute the VODs in places, sure, but then you're missing out on like half the experience. Wait, they have animation support in Roll20 now?
デルタ1よりスカル11へ。あなたの担当は敵戦艦の迎撃のはずよ。速やかに持ち場に向かいなさい。
たく、なんで指示されなくちゃなんないんだ。
作戦開始よ。いいわね。
That might be the case, yeah.
敵の機影です。
来たな。
Going from endgame variants of these fuckers to first mission variants? You can see the difficulty difference.
させるやつはいないのか。さすがだね。
民間人に襲われているわ。直ちに救助に向かいなさい。
Oh, right. Civilian. Who could that be?
重力制御システム11番損傷。
She's got the static model. It's so good.
民間人が落下しているわ。
Come on, you gotta go rescue your waifu. It shouldn't be up to me. There you go.
任務完了よ。
ミッションコンプリート。さあ帰ろう。俺たちの場所へ。
作戦終了。帰還します。
Yeah, now we got 3 action warheads. That's them boys.
VF1 バルキリースーパーパック装備を許可する。
期待だけじゃねえ。俺のコンディションも最高だ。
This is the nuke version. And yeah, this is where Hikaru nicks a trainer, Valkyrie, and takes Min-Mei out for a spin in the ice rings.
行くぞ。
油断しないでくださいね。
作戦開始。任務に集中してください。作戦開始。健闘を祈る。
I'm not actually sure what our objective here is. Ah, there it is.
熱源反応確認。ゼントラー D 軍よ。
え、敵だって。
Well, the sequence in the movie is similar.
敵出現。
敵はこっちか。
Yeah, the ring texture is a little oof. It was actually done better in the SDF version of this, where they have they deploy the main gun for the first time, because you're actually in the ice rings, so it's all shit on the screen.
やられるもんか。生き残ることだけを考えろ。
Fucking nuke to the face! It could be a weird emulation oddity with the
強
textures.
力な攻撃に注意して。
目標発見。捉えた。もう逃げられんぞ。終わったか。次。さすがだね。
What do you mean one-shotting bosses with nukes is cheap? Oddly, not very good for destroying ships, because they only do, like, chunk damage. You're better off just gun-potting ships. But, for small single targets, they're great. No kill like overkill. Actually, let's see. We'll hit this up with some nukes and see how much damage it does. I mean, if you want, like, PlayStation jank Macross, there's the VFX and VFX 2. If you're looking for a good time, probably just play VFX 2. I like VFX 1, but, oh boy. That's a fair point. That is a doozy of an opening mission. We just threw out like 12 war crime missiles. Don't worry about it. The first mission of VFX2 is brutally hard, but for most people, they'll probably find VFX2 controls better. Yeah, I think we'll stick with the VF1A, thanks. The trainer can Nice.
VF1 バルキリースーパーパック装備を許可する。
今日のミッションは一線を越えられそうだぜ。
As for the, like, congratulations, you've unlocked a bad unit. I respect the game for having the bad unit.
お互い頑張りましょう。
カッキー、目標エリアまで移動せよ。作戦開始よ。いいわね。作戦行動中。気を抜かないでね。
盛り上がってきた。
熱源反応多数確認。ウージャベルガーよ。
Also, it may surprise some people, but you can play through this full campaign in co-op. Like, all of the campaign stuff for this game you can do in co-op. It's actually a lot of fun. It was like Ace Portable. There's a lot of, like, PSP games that are a lot of fun multiplayer. I don't know who did Ace Portable. But yeah, like these guys did the Gundam Battle Universe games, which is why you might be like, huh, this seems similar to the Gundam Battle Universe engine, because it is the Gundam Battle Universe engine. I don't believe so. Art Dink is, well, mostly known for their train games, but yeah, another Centuries episode. Sorry, not Ace Combat. Oh, that's cool. They actually did a funky animation for the fold effect. Flashback 2012. Yeah, there is some way to use special to do movement shenanigans. I just don't remember how.
VF1 バルキリースーパーパック装備を許可する。
期待だけじゃねえ。俺のコンディションも最高だ。神経が研ぎ澄まされていくのがわかる。行くぞ。
油断しないでくださいね。
デストロイド隊との合同演習を行う。テストを開始するわ。作戦開始。 健闘を祈る。次の演習機来るわよ。
Unfortunately for the destroids, they don't stand up to nukes. You unseen boys can't be here. Harmony Gold's gonna get spicy.
モンスターよ、注意して。
むしろ盛り上がってきた。もう逃げられんぞ。オーケー。君とは一度手合わせしてみたかった。
Dangerous enemy approaching indeed.
今日は任せてください。はっはっは。見つけました。見つけたぜ。
油断してたわ。
ミスった。ここまでか。オーケー。熱い態度だった。逃がすものか。こっちからは丸見えだぜ。僕の嫌いなタイプ。手は抜かなくていいぞ。しまった。もう少し楽しもうぜ。ギアがトップに入ったよ。
Just hang out in this corner for a while. The head lasers, like, they feel like heavy lasers rather than head lasers.
このままじゃ。
Yeah, Odding's still in business. They just only do train games these days. They haven't done a Macross game since Delta Scramble, unfortunately.
かっこよかったわよ。
データは十分に取れたわ。戦闘終了します。
しかし意外だな。こんな腕前を持っていたなんて。しばらくこの微熱は冷めそうにない。クールダウンしたら基地に戻る。以上。
私もやればできるみたい。
What? Odding's working on triangle strategy? You gotta be shitting me. Well, there you go. Good on him. They mostly just do A-Train these days. The, Max version is just a straight upgrade.
VF1 バルキリースーパーパック装備を許可する。
今日のミッションは一線を越えられそうだぜ。神経が研ぎ澄まされているのがわかる。行くぞ。
油断しないでくださいね。
Wait, we don't have to do the Max and Miria mission again for this campaign, do we?
エリア27より海面付近を接近中。女性ばかりのメルトランディのものと推定される。
この作戦甘く見るなよ。
どうしたんです一条君。急に臆病風吹かしちゃって。
もしかすると女ができたせいかな。
作戦開始よ。いいわね。
ちょっと 不安もあるけど、私も一生懸命頑張るわ。
本作戦は長期化が予想されます。機体の損傷に気をつけて。
They actually, like, modeled the frickin' Miltrandy battleship. Rather than just recoloring a Zentradi one.
敵の反応をキャッチ。
手伝って。
Yeah, but again, it's... I'm just always surprised when this game does something... anything. Oh, dear.
敵を発見した。攻撃に移す。
いた。
Were they actually pink? Because I think of pink Quaterlins as Pixie Squad.
遊んでやる。
休まるか。戦艦か。
That is a fucking cool battleship, though. It's like a Super Nadesco. Seriously, this thing's fucking awesome. Was this design ever used anywhere else? This is super cool.
敵艦内へ潜入します。
Ah, okay.
逃がすものか。
面白い。相手になる。
作戦開始。
Whoa!
集中してください。
Lighting!
雑ばかり。
Getting ambitious now, game.
面白い。相手になる。
見ててくれれば。これからよ。
生き残ることだけを考えろ。まだ生きてるなんて。
目を見させた。お前を憎む。
いい感じだわ。
美しい。
攻撃目標を撃破。
ファッションの差だよ。まあ当然の結果だな。
私もやればできるみたい。
Not bad. Actually, thinking about it, I should probably put the armor and handling up. big stonking laser. Actually, wait, what? Are we already at the... This is the final boss!
VF1 バルキリー
Goddamn, I knew the campaign was short, but goddamn.
期待だけじゃねえ。俺のコンディションも最高だ。
ここで歌わなかったら死んじゃったお父さんやお母
Yeah,
さ
see
ん
this?
呼ばれないわ。
This is more of a final boss.
歌うわ。思いっきり。
ミミミ
敵が戦闘エリアに侵入。迎撃せよ。作戦開始。いよいよ決戦よ。本作戦は長期化が予想されます。
Anti-ship beam indeed. Get fucked.
デフォールド反応を確認。敵戦艦出現。敵を発見した。攻撃に移る。敵要塞が主砲の発射態勢に入っているわ。至急退避せよ。
早く逃げるんです。
Now this is like some Ace Combat shit.
面白い。相手になり
Avoid the bullshit super weapon. Yeah, DYRL is basically the speedrun of SDF Macross. That is really not accurate at all, to be honest. I mean, if we want to do people want some more Macross? We can do Mac Plus. That's pretty short as well. Yep, there's a Mac 2 campaign. Unfortunately, the Frontier campaign is very fleshed out. The Frontier movie is only Utsuwari no Utahime, not Sayonara no Tsubasa. I haven't seen 7. Also, that would be the longest of all the campaigns, without any question. Is it that odd, Vatio? Like, Plus develops the VF, well, the YF-17, and then 7 has the VF... Plus develops the YF-19, and then 7 has the VF-19. Ugh. There we go. Oh, God no. Plus is set on Eden, which is a completely colonized planet. What music do they... I'm doing the Plus campaign, I don't remember. Do they have, like, Information High, or... What vocal track do they use from Plus? Ah, there's the VF4 unlock, because there is no Flashback 2012. You just get it for finishing, well, either finishing DYRL or finishing both OG campaigns. Yep, you can play as the Macross, you can play as the Quarter. We've done some silly shit. Speaking of absolute banger music. Oh man. Well, it's a step up tech-wise, but woof. We're in VF11s. Whew, boy.
VF11 サンダーボルト発進スタンバイ。
Hell, nice planes though.
ミッションは一線を越えられそうだぜ。生きて帰るぞ。約束だ。
お互い頑張りましょう。
敵が戦闘エリアに侵入。迎撃せよ。作戦開始よ。
Is this a training mission? Shouldn't this be where they're fighting the pirates on the Meteor? Or am I remembering Plus wrong? Is that a training mission? Oh yeah, boy! The gun pod! The Plus gun pods have a very particular sound to them.
熱源反応多数確認。デストロイドよ。
Yeah, there's a lot of exceptions the game makes for the sake of gameplay. Like, we shouldn't be able to use missiles in a lot of the different forms as well for the early Valkyries.
モンスターよ。注意して。
What's the special on this thing?
攻撃目標撃破。
Yeah, the 11s are actually pretty great. Like,
作戦終了。開始ます。
style-wise. We're gonna be struggling a bit tech level-wise until we get something that isn't an 11, but at least it's nice to look at. Oh, fast pack!
VF11 サンダーボルトファストパック装備を許可する。
テンション上がりっぱなしだ。楽しいなおい。ここまで来たらもうあとができるぜ。オッケー。
さあ行きましょう。
目標出現よ。作戦開始。
私がいるんだもん。楽勝だよ楽勝。
リガードよ。直ちに迎撃して。
I wonder if we can get Mune as operator. Would be a little more appropriate than Misa. Hey.
敵確認。忍者ベルダーよ。
You know what? It'd be fucking funny if the Max appearance in Delta 2 is the same as his appearance in the Frontier 2, where it's literally like a 5-second thing. Admittedly, you didn't even see him. You just saw the Valkyrie. He did have his voice, though. Man, the Frontier movies are so good. I'm sad this only does Itsuwa no Utahime and not Sayonara no Tsubasa. One day I will get the hybrid Blu-rays that have the games. And now we're off to
VF11 サンダーボルトファストパック装備を許可する。
期待だけじゃねえ。俺のコンディションも最高だ。ここまで来たらもうあとができないぜ。オッケー。
さあ行きましょう。
演習機が出現したわ。作戦開始。 戦開始よ。あなたも気を引き締めて。敵の反応をキャッチ。
Oh, it does have a bayonet. I thought it did. It's just retracted when you're not meleeing. Actual dangerous enemy approaching. Hey, that's a bit of a tech jump! They got the pinpoint barriers, nice. Yeah, that's cool. Ah, that's a nice touch. Pick which one you're going to back in Project Supernova.
YF19 エクスカリバー発進スタンバイ。
テンション上がりっぱなしだ。楽しいなおい。
The fact that you get to pick, like, that's just a nice touch.
ここまで来たらもうあとはできるぜ。
Ah, man,
行きましょう。
the YF19 is just... mwah.
指定される目標エリアに迅速に移動してください。テスト時間は5分よ。テストを開始するわ。作戦開始。健闘を祈る。
あらよっと。おチェッ。
Oh, bother.
ちくしょう。
Much as appropriate for the 19, it's a little hard to pilot.
データは十分に取れたわ。戦闘終了します。
ファッションの差だよ。まあ当然の結果だな。
終わった。
YF19 エクスカリバー発進スタンバイ。
期待だけじゃねえ。俺のコンディションも最高だ。
I suppose, in a sort of meta sense, the other two 19s aren't crashed in this one, since that's what the player and their partner are using.
指定時間内にターゲットをすべて破壊し、目標エリアに移動してください。ターゲット以外は壊さなくてもクリアとなるわ。テスト時間は10分よ。テストを開始するわ。作戦開始。健闘を祈る。
Need to up the handling a bit. This is rough. It has a whole shitload more boost gauge than the VF1s, that's for sure.
攻撃目標約半数を破壊。
It wouldn't be so bad, except that the PSP's only got one stick, so you don't have camera on stick 2. It's also very fast. So you've just got no time to turn. Using mode change to turn.
レーダーに反応なし。敵は全滅したようね。各機、目標エリアまで移動せよ。
Even its like Batroid mode is fast as fuck. Thankfully, this isn't Ace Combat. You can just bounce off the terrain.
戦闘終了します。
パッションの差だよ。まあ当然の結果だな。
作戦終了。帰します。
I mean, they do got really good safety harnesses in the future. They're called X-Gear. But, they didn't exist yet.
YF-19 エクスカリバー発進を許可する。
今日のミッションは一線を越えられそうだぜ。神経が研ぎ澄まされていくのがわかる。行くぞ。
油断しないでくださいね。
規定時間内に可能な限り鉄器を破壊してください。
That's a
テ
little
スト時間は5分よ。
cruel.
テストを開始するわ。作戦開始よ。
Is he sending a bunch of VF-1Js after me? Literally run circles around them.
熱源反応確認。
Ooh! The 4! Nice!
仕事は寝ていえ。こっちからは丸見えだぜ。
いい感じだわ。
Bunch of Amelia Valkyries. I'm assuming this is meant to be like a VR training room.
敵よ。直ちに迎撃して。
こっちからは丸見え。
Nines?
なかなかナイスな戦いだ。
Real Robo Sunday. Basically, it's Macross's 39th birthday today. The main event for this stream is done, which was we did the. Is that a fucking SMS branded conic monster? That was a cool mission, actually. I like that. The Oldsmobile mission. It's always good fun to get an Oldsmobile mission. Hey, Dynamic Nads? Question mark? How's it going? We don't really have an operator appropriate for this scenario, unfortunately. Which, do you mean Another Centuries episode? That's always the problem with Ace. We're talking Ace Combat, Another Centuries episode, or Armored Core. Another Centuries episode, yes. I have played a good chunk of Ace 3, Ace R, and Ace Portable.
YF19 エクスカリバー発進を許可する。
今日のミッションは一線を越えられそうだぜ。
Oh, nice! Now we're getting to the proper plus music.
行くぞ。
お互い頑張りましょう。
敵が戦域から離脱しようとしている。
Kawamori Bombers!
あなたも追撃に加わって。
Good old flying Doritos.
十分に見せてやる。
テストを開始するわ。作戦開始。健闘を祈る。
Yeah, this feels much better to be in the sky in the 19 rather than in a box. Yeah, I really like the 19. It's one of my favorites.
ぜ。
攻撃目標撃破。
笑われたわね。
敵よ、強力な攻撃を仕掛けてくる恐れがあるわ。
I do like that there isn't like any sort of crazy war going on for the most of this. It is just you participating in Project Supernova, testing the planes. Obviously, we will have the Sharon Apple incident to top it off.
演習機に出現したわ。データは十分に取れたわ。戦闘終了します。
しばらくこの微熱は冷めそうにない。クールダウンしたら基地に戻る。以上。
終わった。
What? Did you go physics? What?
YF19 エクスカリバー発信を許可する。
テンション上がりっぱなしだ。楽しみな、
Oh, I see.
おい。行くぞ。
油断しないでくださいね。
実力の差を思い知るがいい。
作戦開始よ。いいわね。
私がいるんだもん。楽勝だよ、楽勝。
YF19 と YF21 の性能を見ること。
God, the music's so good.
遠慮せずに攻撃して。
甘いな。
こっちからは丸見えだぜ。
ファシリティズ以下だ。夏やしとやらせません。
もう少し楽しもうぜ。
まだやられるわけにはいかんのだ。
This thing is obscenely fast. This thing's kind of special. This thing's unpilotably fast.
データは十分に取れたわ。戦闘終了します。
しばらくこの微熱は冷めそうにない。クールダウンしたらきちんと。以上。
私もやればできるみたい。
Hey, the fast packs, nice. If we jump straight to the breaching Earth's defensive field? Earth's standing defensive fleet. Oh my god, I'm fast! Yeah, VF1s is a little... I'm assuming this is just a case of, like, when you have to defend Jarborough in Giron's Greed, this is just what was left. At least they got the laser satellites. This might seem a little like, what the fuck, but there is a good reason we're punching through Earth's defensive line. The Sharon Apple incident is currently happening. Ah, we can breach now. Yeah, we actually covered the whole thing with the production asteroid earlier during the SDF campaign, because I mixed up the timelines and thought we were doing the stealing the production satellite earlier than we did. We ended up doing it later because it's in the post arc. Casually depopulating the entire Earth defense network, don't mind me. I was wondering if it would just finish if you killed everything instead of going to the evac point.
YF19 エクスカリバーファストパック装備を許可する。
テンション上がりっぱなしだ。楽しいなおい。 ぞ。約束だ。
油断しないでくださいね。
俺の実力を十分に見せてやる。
友軍が戦闘中よ。援護に向かいなさい。作戦開始。任務に集中してください。
I think we only have to shoot down Gould. I think Isamu's on our side. Well, it's not the entire Earth, but yes, Sharon has taken control of the defense grid. Cowboy bombers!
お前は知っていたはずだ。お前はこの俺に卑怯者と言われ続けてきたのだ。ミンもそれを知っている。かくしてゼントラークが俺を憐れんだ。中学の
This is important character development happening right now. Gould has his wait. I am the asshole moment.
攻撃目標を撃破。
Oh boy, Ace of enemy pilots exists indeed. Spicy boy. These are evasive assholes in everything. This is drone technology. There's no human limiter on these fuckers. I'm gonna run out of time. God damn. I can't even hit the bloody thing. Yes, the Galaxy Fleet also commits all kinds of crimes. Hey! The YF-21's pretty nuts.
YF-19 エクスカリバーファストパック装備を許可する。
期待だけじゃねえ、俺のコンディションも最高だ。ここまで来たらもう後戻りはできないぜ。オッケー？
さあ行きましょう。
目標出現よ。
Drones and 11s. Okay.
防衛目標が目標エリアに到達するまで護衛せよ。作戦開始。
This is a fucking cool scenario in Alpha Gaiden. Putting the X9 bullshit aside, this is a cool scenario in Alpha Gaiden. The run on Macross City in Dakar.
防衛目標無事に脱出しました。 次々と敵が来るわ。気を抜かないで。さらに敵の増援。敵は本気かもしれないわ。また敵よ。
Camera's having a hard time keeping up with what's going on. We are slowly depopulating the area of drones. Thankfully, the missile warning is just beepity beepity beep and not missile lock, missile lock, missile lock.
攻撃目標を撃破。
蹴りつけてやるよ。
シャロンの操っているマクロスを止めるのよ。
Can we override Sharon with Young?
いいわね。
Hey! A fellow toaster! That looks familiar.
このままだとまずいぞ。
上等じゃねえか。
俺が全力で守る。
No, that's the exploding barrier from. What the heck? Oh, I see. That I thought I was being retarded. No, the fucking Sharon Apple music was reversing my controls.
敵目標を撃破。
We just broke something very expensive. Which gets adopted more? The VF-19 or the 22? Well, they both get produced. Sorry, which gets produced more, I should say. We need to stop Cheryl singing, unfortunately, otherwise. The VOD will definitely die. What do I even do with all these points? What are these?
あなたは買ってくれますか？また来てくれるって信じてるから、キラ。
YF19 エクスカリバーファストパック装備を許可する。敵が戦闘エリア
Didn't need to do that. Alrighty. That'll probably do me. We've been going for nearly 5 hours. Not a bad run. Well, I had intended to do Macross and DYRL, which we did, and we also did Plus as well. I know nothing about Macross 2, I've never seen it.
西暦2010年2月11日、地球の命運をかけた統合軍とゼントラーディ軍踊る機関艦隊との戦闘は、林民名の歌声およびそれに喚起されたブリタイアドクラス艦隊の協力により統合軍の勝利という形で終わり、
2 is non-canon.
地球人とゼントラーディ人は和解し共存の道を選んだ。
We are catching up to
そ
it
の
though.
後、地球は幾度となく異星人の脅威にさらされたが、その度に可変戦闘機と歌の力で切り抜けてきた。そして時は流れ、西暦2090年、かつて地球を救ったマクロスの口、マイクロン化したゼントラーディ人と共に人類は繁栄を誇っていた。だが新たなる脅威は確実に人類へ忍び寄っていた。
I don't know these ones. Is the super armored pack gonna give me movement wise? I'm not familiar with these things at all.
VF2SS バルキリー2発進スタンバイ。
テンション上がりっぱなしだ。楽しみな、おい。ここまで来たらもうアピールができるぜ。
さあ行きましょう。
民命ディフェンスが崩れていく。行くわ。ゴー。目標出現よ。作戦開始よ。いいわね。
私の実力を見せる時が来たみたいだね。
目標多数接近しています。
ゼントラーディがどうして歌を持
The
ってる
hell?
敵出現。私は今無策させてるの。近寄らない方が身のため。
Why? Wait, drones?
いいぞ、チャッタチャッタ。
also shuttered chance? Is this guy a fucking journalist? Gigamesh?
こっちからは丸見えだぜ。終わった次。
敵艦が接近中。迎撃に向かってください。
Ah, that's a nice kind of melee special, one that ends in a bunch of Taka, so if you, even if you miss the,
攻撃目標を撃破。
アクションの差だよ。まあ、当然の結果だな。
作戦終了。帰します。
Like, as I said, I've never seen Macross 2, so I honestly know nothing about it.
VF2SS バルキリー2スーパーアームドパック装備を許可する。
期待だけじゃねえ。俺のコンディションも最高だ。生きて帰るぞ。約束だ。
さあ行きましょう。
作戦開始よ。いいわね。
バルスの船。
Is that the SDF-1?
熱源反応多数確認。
I suppose at the time of writing this, none of the other Macross stuff had happened, so the SDF-1 was just sitting in the pool of water. Not sure. Railgun.
熱源反応多数確認。敵部隊よ。敵部隊よ。直ちに
drones are cool because you can just, yeah, sort of put them out there and then hit the actual button to make them fire. I don't think I ever used funnels in the battle universe. I played the fuck out of the original battle universe, but the highest thing tech tree wise in that was the exam system units, the Ifrit and the Blue Destiny. Alright, I think that'll do me. I'm a little bit on the tired side. We did a campaign and a bit extra, more than I had intended, because I do so enjoy playing this game. And I'm quite happy to take an excuse to play it. We should be back tomorrow night at roughly the regular stream time. We'll be continuing Library of Ruina. And yeah. But yeah, this has been basically just a fun anniversary stream for the Macross franchise. 39th anniversary. I'm hoping we see something big for the 40th. Since the last, we got Macross 30 for the 30th, so hopefully we get a Macross 40 for the 40th. That would be holy shit, I'd be ecstatic. That would be amazing. Just bring Art Dink back and do another Macross game, please. Give us Delta Scramble Plus. Finish Delta Scramble. Give us Delta Scramble content complete. Oh. Anyway, that is all for now. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.